I'm checking to see if everything's good. You seem to be Gucci, I think. Just checking everything. Hopefully y'all hear me and see me. I see Bots working, which gives me hope. That's a new mission.
Last step. For the gatekeeper of the sanctuary. Expect
boom bugs, huh? Interesting select choice of things. Hey, picked up some nice, good loot overall there. Okay. What the fuck? Well, this is definitely not going the way I wanted it to. Bruh. This is not what I was wanting to see and or deal with. Oh shit. That was a lot to deal with in a very short amount of time. Fucking Christ.
The sanctuary is an ancient alien stronghold. It is a perfect safe haven, except the CEA suits got to it first and will not let anyone inside. It is time to send a signal and call for reinforcements. There is a decisive fight ahead.
Okay, so that was like the last mission. Didn't know that.
That was a massive pile of flesh and machinery. Good riddance. The sanctuary, an ancient alien outpost, is occupied by CEA loyalists. The sole means of entry is by amassing an army of your compatriots and storming in with guns blazing. Until then, continue upgrading your gear. We must be as formidable as possible when the time arrives.
Yeah, that 40 damage was not doing it. I mean, it may do it now. Maybe. Depending. Man, was that hurting though. Oh, they did release a bunch of stuff. See, these are things I didn't know about. I didn't know that they released stuff. I'm already just missing 2 more pieces.
Ready. See how it fits.
So there's still just that one sector. Okay. Yeah, see, prior when I played this when it initially came out, there was no like additional stuff like this. So this is actually pretty cool to see. They've added a lot, including the achievements. Hey, Mom Wolf. I was wondering when y'all would see the stream again. Oh, they added new enemies too. Okay. Definitely don't recall those dudes. Ah, you just have something to eat. Nice. When in doubt, just shoot your way through. That's one way of getting it done. Nice. Hopefully it was nice and delicious. I've been literally living off of pasta these last several days, so like can eat only what I can eat, I guess. I'll get to that eventually. Like I need things to cook, and that's the issue with where I'm at right now. I got nothing to cook. Just pasta. That's all I got is just pasta. Damn. Hands went down like a shit ton of bricks. Yeah, see, I wish I had that case, but it's like everything I have is just pasta, pasta, pasta. Nothing more, nothing less. Well, as the saying goes, I'll take what I can get. That's completely fair. I get that. Ansel's playing dead. I still love the fact that my gun is a pet. I could have just gone that way the entire time. Bruh. Well, clearly I can't go down there. That looks like instant death. In disease. I'm curious, what are the controls? Because I know you can also pet. You can pet your pet. I just forgot what the fucking thing was for it. I know they tweeted about this a while ago, and I've need to find it. Oh my god. Found out the button. Didn't trust that body for a second. This game's creepy as shit, and I do love it. Ugh. Bruh. Thanks, Unreal Engine 4, for crashing on me randomly. Alright, I guess let's go back down to this and let's turn off NVIDIA DLSS, because apparently that on Unreal Engine 4 with Unity running in the background is not a deal. You know, instead of this gun though, I wanna rock the shotgun. Nah, too weak. Too few rounds. Holy recoil. Okay. I now see why I went with either the shotgun or the laser gun. Fucking incendiary. If anything, I'll probably rock the shotgun since it's just me. I used to play this game with a few peeps, but I know not everybody has it anymore. Also, I do want to add, I did do the quest there, but there's no missions left anymore. Like, how much did they add in the 1.0 of this game? Use pet hack on turrets, upload all collectibles and hub shit that can be visible clients before they're replaced. Converting stuff. New fully updated and expanded tutorial, which is nice. I could definitely have met the new Leaper, yeah. New Saturn machine pistol. That's a new one. I know about the blockade doors. We saw that too. Enemy bulwark, I remember that. Recycler, I have not done that mission. I think. No, I haven't done the mission. I haven't gotten the buckshot either. So clearly they've added a lot of stuff to this game. So here's the thing, like, you see here, like, show missions, there's only just the one. I can't do anything beyond that. They said that they added a bunch of stuff into the game and whatnot, so I'm wondering what else did they by chance add. Makes you wonder, though. Makes you wonder what they've added to this game. Because I still can't get anywhere past the vault if they expanded past the vault, let me rephrase. I do like the shotgun, though. Don't trust any dead bodies. I was double tapping just to make sure. By the way, for those watching, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I know tomorrow is my birthday and all, but I do hope everybody's having a good time. God, Zed is terrifying to look at. I'm just me, hun. That's all there is to it. I'm just me. No different than anybody else on this planet. I'm just a person just struggling to get by. Sadly, that's a little bit more real than I would like it to be, but, you know, is what it is. I gotta accept that fact. I'm hoping to hear from either the judge or my lawyer or somebody today in relation to my disability claim, though. That's going to be the big thing. Because it's in the finalization, a decision has been finally determined. It's just getting it finalized and written with a lawyer that's taking the longest amount of time. God only knows it's been like that for 6 fucking weeks, but, you know, it is what it is. You can only do so much. Plus, it's not like I, you know, I haven't been fighting for this since I was 25. I'm going on 33 tomorrow. So in the words of the wise, from myself to others, I hate being old. Okay, I look cool. Also, must pick gun. My gun is keeping my ass alive right now. I don't trust any of these fucking bodies on the floor, man. I don't trust them in for good fucking reason. Damn, he got melted. Did fair. I know, as I've told others too, it's like, I feel like I kind of had to mature up pretty damn quickly too, given how I was raised and everything and the like. And working in the IT field, you kind of see people at their worst. And if you wish to know what I'm talking about, I mean, there's a reason why I'll tell people. I will gladly be their IT. All I ask is that the minute they give me any fucking sass, they pay a fucking invoice. Because I've dealt with, as somebody who's worked for Apple, I've seen how things can go. I have worked with some of the most horrible clients, I want to say, in existence. And by that I mean people that oftentimes, more often than not, don't know how to even restart their routers, which is just as simple as unplugging it and plugging it back in after about 5 minutes. Yet somehow I'm the bad one. Again, hi, welcome to me. I've been in the IT industry for way too fucking long. And I desperately fucking hate it. Did I learn a lot of cool stuff because of it though? Yeah. 100% definitely. But, you know, I like the fact that I can also make my own computer parts and, not my own computer parts, but like, repair my computer without having to pay somebody a fucking arm and a leg. Because I'll just do it myself. But I still will sit here and say I despise people that don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like the ones that claim to be, you know, professional ITs that don't know what the fuck they're doing. Those people. Those are the people I can't stand. Because if you don't even know what a network transmission protocol is, don't call yourself a fucking IT. It is one of the most basic shits you can fucking learn. Okay, I like that attention in detail. You don't typically get that anywhere else, but I do like that attention in detail. Yeah, there's network transmission protocol, there's hypertext translation protocols, there's, you fucking name it, there's all kinds of shit in the IT industry. And I will say, you know, I will give people the benefit of the doubt if they don't know what they're doing. There's also, it could be for the reasoning of the fact that 9 out of 10 times, as funny as it's gonna sound, with Windows and Adobe, Apple, you name it, all of them constantly adding new stuff out into the IT field, it's kind of hard for a lot of people to keep up. That's another reason why I will give people the benefit of the doubt, but I'll tell them where to learn. Like the first step to learning, for example, is just taking online courses. Shit's free. The example, if you go to edx.com and you take the free certification courses, you could literally come out more knowledgeable than you have in the past. And the free certification courses, it's still the same certification course, and you'll still be doing a lot of learning. But to actually go and get your certification, you have to pay the $250 fee for it, depending on what you are going to get certified for. But you'll take college level stuff. For example, my course, the Cyber 501X course that I took, that I did for free at first, so that way I can learn it. And then got certified as a cybersecurity professional after I did the course once for free, so I had a general idea of what I was going in and getting a refresher on everything. But most people won't know about that kind of stuff until they do those certification courses. Sorry, I just didn't trust that body there. But I do know for situations like what I've had to deal with in the past, I always tell people, even here in my town, if you want me to make a custom built computer for you, I'm going to give you the flat rate plus charge about a 20% interest. That 20% interest is so that way I walk out of that with a little bit of cash. I'm going to be doing all the manual labor and everything else like that. I might as well sit there and be like, you want me to buy you a $2,000 computer and set it up for you? Here's how much it's gonna cost, and here's my fee. You go to Best Buy or anywhere else, they will upcharge you by at least 40% on a fee. Yeah, they're just tossing everything out here right now. Okay, wasn't expecting to come out with a tier 3 acid mod. Oh, you got one of those people. So you know what I do to really press on them? I tell them, "How did you get my number? Because my number is not listed." And I tell them I'm also on the federal do not call list, and if you continue to harass me, the next time you call me, or next time any scammer calls me, the phone number will be traced, and I'll know exactly where HQ is, even if you're going through a VPN router. That's usually the best way to get scammers to leave you alone.
Good job, soldier.
Yeah, so then you can press them for information because they know damn well they have to hang up at that point, and they know damn well not to call you again. Because the minute any one of them says anything, yeah, ain't gonna end well for them. I can tell you that much. Especially in an illegal side of things, it's not gonna end well. feel like there could be more to this game. Oh, yo, Dark and Darker got an update. Hello? What is this about? Hmm. Okay. More armor pen. Nice. You definitely added a lot to that. That's for damn sure. Yeah, let's just say they had a strong foreign accent going forward, Mom Wolf. Because we all know how Twitch can be. So, yeah, that's why I gotta be very. And best way, and this is actually what one of my friends told me a while back. Um, you have to treat everything that you say and do as if it is a public statement. So this also includes Discord DMs, public posts, chat room logs, talking in a chat room such as what we're in right now, which is a IICP chat room. Even though it's on Twitch's back end, but still, you have to treat everything as if it's going public. You do that, and you're a lot more cautious about things, yes, but it makes you think in a better mindset in a way. And then it's also one of those you don't want anybody to take what you said um in a negative face value. If that makes sense. There's a reason why I'll sit here and say all the time, I am the type of person that would rather vocally talk via text or not text, voice messages, than uh than sit here and say something in text, because if I vocally speak it, I feel as if vocally wise I can get my point more so across and there's no misunderstanding that, versus putting in text where everyone's going to misperceive it in any way negative way that they can, because that's social media for you in a nutshell. I mean, just look at Twitter. No offense, everybody on Twitter, but look at Twitter as a whole. Look at all the stuff that's happened in the YouTube space as a whole. Everything is, there's negativity at least every hour on the hour every day. And it's the reason why I don't really go on social media all that much nowadays, other than just to play games with people. and just hang out with you guys and have a good time and vibe. Okay, well, see, that's where I can misunderstand that question because when you hear generic term, upgrade for graphics processing unit or GPU, majority of the time people are looking to upgrade to a newer model. Hence the reason why they say yes, you're going to buy a new one is the most common response. If you mean update a GPU, that's a whole other meaning. That's a firmware update. Which then again also depends on who you have making your GPUs. That's where I'll sit here and say your best bet would be Nvidia and or AMD. If you go Intel onboard graphics, oh, I wish you the best of fucking luck. Because that is definitely not going to go as well as you think it's going to go. I promise you. And this is another game I haven't played in forever. Whatever happened to this game anyway? What did they change to it? Like the last public post I see about this, or most recent one was right here on the 28th, but I don't see anything beyond that. And this is another game that I was given a key for. I remember reviewing the shit out of this and ripping it a new one because there could have been a lot more to it. Even having what very similar to what we were just playing with Rip Out, even having something as similar as an a automated voice line system that sounds more authentic for a companion would have been a massive improvement for this game for Forever Skies. When I reviewed it, it was still at its bare bones, but it still needed a lot of room to improve, and I think that was a major thing with it. God, I have so many fucking games. This is where I lost track of time. Yeah, externals are great, to a degree. I always urge people to please get SSD externals. Don't do what I did and get a 10 terabyte HDD external, because eventually, once it's at its end of its lifespan of disk runs, you're gonna see a massive, drastic and downgrade in performance. That is probably one of the only downsides. Yeah, I have a Seagate external as well, and it's an HDD, unfortunately. Like, if I go to disk management real quick, and we go over here to simple Seagate expansion G drive, right? So this thing, even though it comes with, it's supposed to be 10 terabytes, I have about 6.2 or 6.5 free at the moment. But here's the only downside of that, right? So we'll just go over to this real quick. We'll load this up, go to properties. The issue with this is that if it was an SSD, I would be able to do that ready boost. I would be able to do a lot of different things to this one drive that I can't fucking do anywhere else. And you see it more frequently. You'll actually notice it right here. And so it is reading as a USB. Disk 2, which is my C drive, which is how I'm running my computer so quick right now, is a SSD M.2 drive. Disk 3 is my expansion disk, and it's only reading it at such a fucking slow speed. Like, my computer is overkill, don't get me wrong. I love my computer, but that external needs to get a rework. Like, one of these days I want to try and eventually when I get the disposable income via disability claim and the whole nine, which I'm still waiting to hear back from. I am hoping to, for context, I'm hoping to get myself an SSD external. While I do have a solid state drive at the moment, or not a solid state, a Seagate, most people confuse solid state drives with Seagates because they usually work hand in hand in tandem. But this is where the attention to fine detail in the purchases goes. Because I should have looked over that when I bought it from Newegg forever and a half ago. Because it is an HDD, which is just a regular hard disk drive, which has a limited lifespan, unfortunately. Just like the PS4 hard drive when it first came out and the Gen 1 PS4s, which I still have mine. I just need to clean it out and take it apart. My Gen 1 PS4 came with a 500 gig HDD. Gen 1, fresh off the shelf. Fresh off the manufacturer belt, if anything. And the hard drive on that, while it is a 3.5 millimeter by 7.5 millimeter in length, because it's a laptop HDD that they stick in there, which is even worse. While it is compact in size and width and length and the whole nine, yes, and I will give it that, it still moves around way too much. And that's the issue with those drives in particular, is while the laptop HDDs are wonderful for a long list of items and reasons, it's best when it's an SSD. Solid state drives have a lot longer of a shelf life than HDDs do. At least by 2, maybe 3 times the yearly amount of a shelf life. And then if you get M.2, you don't even have to worry about a drive. You're not writing physically to anything as far as the other stuff goes. Because and the other things, when you actually take it apart and you look at how an HDD actually looks like, you're literally physically writing data on a gigantic disk that's just constantly being rewritten over and over and over again in quadrants of all things. So obviously, yes, sensors why they have a storage space and everything. But even with an M.2, it is mainly going through a pathway of circuitry that's not going to physically write on an actual disk. in comparison to an HDD or an SSD. And it's the reason why M.2 drives are, in everyone's opinion that's worked in the IT field, probably the best invention to mankind right now. They just need to up the storage space on those fucking things. Sorry, I am nerding out heavily right now when it comes to computer talk. You guys know me by now. Whenever it comes to IT stuff, I could sit here and talk about it for days. Just to free up some room, I'm gonna uninstall that game. I have been playing this again because of the new update that they did, which, in my opinion, is definitely a lot more fun. It is by far the most fun when you have people to play it with, which, that is kind of the only downside of things right now. Yeah. And then that's why I know not everybody knows about IT stuff, and I praise them for that. Um, but I will definitely put out there, and this goes for any content creator, and I'll make sure to clip this and post this online. Um, if you or anyone that is aspiring to be an online content creator, maybe making YouTube videos, maybe whatever, essentially, even an editor. A lot of us are going to boil this down to, please know the ins and outs of your computer. Go through the IT courses like I had mentioned earlier in this stream. Go to edx.com, sign up for a free course, learn. Same with taking computer classes. If you're already in college, take those extra computer classes and everything else like that. Learn as much as you can about computers, because we are still pushing into a very technological era, and we are constantly pushing forward with the technological side of things. So I urge every creator, no matter how big nor how small, to please learn your basic needs, ins and outs, including how to take apart and put together a computer. If you're able to do that, and you know how to repair your own issues, and this also includes looking up answers and stuff like that, just to make sure that everything that you look up is accurate. Check your sources, by the way. It's one of those things where you're going to save yourself and your wallet a shit ton of money. Now, that being said, like I said, I'm going to clip that entire segment later. I'm going to highlight that. And I'm going to export that, put it up online. And that's going to be my general advice for every and all creators out there. Now, while we are looking for something else to do, I am going to see if, real quick, I'm going to log into everything on my phone that I can log into, such as like my disability case, and see if it's been updated, to see if I have any claim updates for everybody. Hopefully I will by Monday, or at least sometime by the middle of next week. Because I know I was on the phone with them today, and I told them that, you know, hey, I kind of need this to be expedited because there's only so much I can ask you guys for, and I mean no disrespect for that. Um, there's only so much I can ask the general public to help me out with as far as kindness and generosity goes, in which I am very thankful for the fact that everybody that has over the years helped in any way, shape, or form, chipped in one way, shape, or form, whatever the case may be, they have helped. And words cannot express how grateful I am for that. There's a reason why I love DJing so goddamn much and why I wish I would get more gigs so I can sit here, may it be online or not, so I can sit here and do more of these shows for you guys because it's something I feel as if, even in just doing this whole Kofithon, it's my way of trying to show that, like, I am very grateful and I'm very thankful for everything that everybody has done. And I wish I could do more. I really do. I wish I can push myself physically to, like, not have the issues that I have. As far as psychological and mental goes, I can't fix that. There's only so much I can fix via professional help, but there's only so much that cannot be fixed because of my childhood. Um but as far as everything else goes though, like I genuinely am happy for everyone that has helped out in any way, shape, or form. I'm happy to have met so many wonderful people. I am generally happy at the fact that a lot of us get to sit here, be idiots on the internet, have fun, enjoy each other's company, and overall just do stupid dumb shit. Like that's what makes it the best time in the world for me. Is when all of us can sit here and just have fun, have a couple of laughs, enjoy each other's company. May it be on or off stream, regardless of the fact. And it's one of those things where, yeah, you know, like as I've mentioned, and especially since a lot of y'all know I have made amends with my past, where I have apologized to those I have hurt and from 2 to 3 years back, and I have sent them voice messages, and I've tried to at least communicate with them. Um, this is keep in mind when I had a very bad ego moment, I really needed to get checked on that, and I'm very thankful for Jane. I'm really thankful for everybody that did what they did because it pushed me in the right direction. Um, that's why I'll sit here all the time and I'll sit here and say if I had the opportune chance to talk with Tremor, um, talk with Zath, talk with Varric, with Mark, with XCal, with so many people in the community from back then, I would wholeheartedly apologize to them for how I was pretending to be something that I wasn't and trying to fit in where I was counted as socially acceptable. I know I fucked up all those years ago. I've done everything I can to make amends, make do for my wrongdoings, make do for everything I have caused, including at one point being a complete and total utter asshole to my own mods because I took this shit way too seriously. And this is why I'll sit here and I'll also tell people all the time. If you're going to stream, do something that you enjoy. Do something that you love doing. Have fun with it. Involve yourself with people that have the same mindset that is growing as an individual, that is growing as a content creator, and do your best to make as many friends as you can. Be genuine. That is probably one of the biggest things. This is something I am still trying to drill into a lot of people's heads. Be genuine, be true, be humble. And if you ever feel as if you're getting a little bit of an ego, check yourself and sit down. These are the same things I'd repeat to myself while I was going through therapy. But I wouldn't be who I am now if it wasn't for going through all those issues back then. Do I regret it? Going and deciding all those things 2 to 3 years ago? Yeah. I regret being something I'm not. But you got to accept the fact that you can't change the past. You can only change the present and the future. The future is ever so presenting and is always going to be in front of you. And it's going to be every second that you spend walking forward. But never lose sight of yourself and who you are. Because the minute you do that, you will lose everything. Sorry if that got a little too real, by the way. I had a lot of that to get out of my system. And remember, especially one day if you want to be a parent, this includes into animals as well. If you wish to be a proud father to a dog or a cat, whatever the case may be. Even being a step parent or an actual parent via blood relation. You have to do what you can to make the next generation be better for them. We can't let what our forefathers have done in the past ruin the chances of the future generations to thrive. I'm not sitting there saying, hold their hand and the whole nine. But start at something simple and small. Start at your local town, town mayor, town hall, with the voting process there. And make those small changes here and there that will in turn, like domino effect, make bigger changes as time proceeds. I.e., for those in future generations, please don't be in the same situation that we are currently in today's social day and age. This also includes stuff that I know is a sensitive topic because I know some people are going to lean far left and far right. I myself am neutral. I believe in the facts, nothing more, nothing less. I don't vote for either party in particular. I don't belong to either party. But I am one of those that will vote for somebody who actually honors their word and honors the promises that they make. I will condemn them for for example, with what's going on in the current world state right now. I will definitely sit here and say I do not agree in the needless bloodshed. I will also sit here and say I do not agree on defacing art galleries in the means of a protest. We all know exactly what I'm talking about. Because I saw what happened at Stonehenge, and my gods, do I want to punch those individuals across the forehead. I want to knock whatever brain cell they're lacking back into working again. because that is one of our biggest ancestral marks of history, being Stonehenge. And to have it defaced, ooh, that pisses me off. But looking past that at this point. Because it's already been said and done. You can hold them accountable only to a certain degree. There's only so much that can be done. And that's life for you in a nutshell. Literally. I wish I was kidding on that. You know what? There's something that I haven't done in a minute. So, for those that don't know, and we're actually going to go down in a little bit of a rabbit hole here. I'm going to bring this up over here real quick. We're going to go over to YouTube. I'm going to go to my channel. So, for those that don't know, I have a I have a new song that's coming out tomorrow, actually. Shockingly enough, tomorrow. And we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it for everybody to enjoy. I think this is gonna be a very interesting session for y'all. And this is before I actually play this at full volume. This is for I made this via sampling the shit out of the game that we're going to be probably switching over to. But this is my new song that's coming out tomorrow called Retro Plug. If you guys haven't done so, please go ahead and check it out. You guys can also check it out on my Ko-Fi if you wish to purchase it early and help support me having a home. Because we all know Spotify is taking about 3 months before they send out royalties. But regardless, I want you guys to enjoy this song.
Streetlights and I'm gonna get fights. 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 Gonna get fights. Streetlights and I'm 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 gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Gonna get fights.
And that right there was my newest song. Honestly, it's a good bass house track. And I did upload it. I did upload it 6 months ago. It was my first time editing in Adobe Premiere. And I had gotten permission from Elphonic. Wonderful people, by the way. I've met the team there. I've met all the social media guys there. I've met a lot of the devs there. Wonderful, wonderful people at that office. There's a lot of wonderful indie talent there. There's a lot of like, on all sincerity, they're giving a lot of AAA game development studios a run for their money. But they are very talented in what they do. And I am so happy that they gave me permission to create this using their footage and everything else like that. Now, if they ever toss my music into their game, that'd be fantastic. Still waiting to get a response from them on that one. But that being said, let's actually jump into Arcadegeddon. They also have some banger ass beats, by the way, in this.
Want to take a look at the shop? We're gonna rock right into it. A little bit of lag there, but that's fine.
bitch or sweet ass. I wasn't gonna let that get away. Ooh, I can hear it. Where is it though? It's around here. Where's that chest? Ooh, it's hidden. Okay. It's hidden. Ooh, that's hidden. Okay, game. I heard it up here. I was like, yeah, you bitch, sweet ass, I'm getting that. Oh, hello, come to Papa. You can see why I like the giant sword. Whoever cannot aim from the life of me, but you guys can see why I love this game so much. It's like one of those games where I could definitely turn off my brain, stop thinking for all of like 2 seconds, and just have fun with it. It is a lot of fun, and it gets chaotically fun, especially when you're playing with friends or just with the general public. Like, if this game blew up the way the other games have, I promise you it would be a hell of a lot more fun than just soloing it. It gets so much more chaotic on 4-player. Hell, even 2-player gets chaotic. Ooh, we got a boss fight, I bet. Hi, I do a little too much damage with my gun. I do mean that in a literal sense. I do way too much with my gun. I see, this is my throne now. This is what I do to the bosses I wreck. I dance on the thrones. God, that baseline though. And here's the best part about doing this is the more you do, like boss fight wise and everything else like that, the difficulty goes up, which means a better score, which means better loot and tougher enemies. Man just tried to snipe me. I mean, just listen to that. Ooh. Even just the music for that is cool. Filthy and dirty, but I love it. Here's one funny little thing about this section of the map. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by its looks. There's always a hidden pathway. You just gotta know where to look. Sometimes it's right in front of you, sometimes it's not. Like I said, sometimes it's right in front of you, sometimes it's not. And sometimes there's hidden plates to press. You just gotta use your eyes and look. So for this one up here, maybe somewhere up here. Oh my god, I actually missed it earlier. I believe I got all the ones down here. There's one thing that the devs like to do. They like to hide stuff in plain sight. Sometimes quite literally. Like, I'm wondering if there's something up there, but it's like, how do I get up there? That's what I mean by, like, it's sometimes in the most obvious places. You just gotta know where to look. Ouch. Those upgrades are hurting me just a little bit. Alright, let's see. Don't use grenade launchers, don't use pistols. Don't use demolisher. And I highly doubt I'm gonna be that well. We could do some resistances. Oh, that's always one way to get my point across. That's a massive bonus. Contemplating if I want to use my blade or not, because I believe now I got a durability on that. some of these are really... Holy crap, hi. That's a very, very cheeky spot to hide something. That is insanely a very cheeky spot. I'll show you guys what I was talking about here in a few. Speaking of which, that's what I mean by, like, there's some really well hidden chests. Some of these you wouldn't expect. So by the way, right here where the exit portal is, right behind it is where that chest is. You see me by sneaky positioning? Oh god, this gives me Sonic vibes. I'll do that boss fight after have to get into the next checkpoint. Or we could just do it now, I guess. Allows me to skip this entire bit here. goes the CEO. God, those gold skins look so nice. Can I have them, please? I want those. Like, all these gold skins for guns that are in the office, like, I want them. I want them so goddamn bad. Like, you would have no idea how much I would do for just to have my character's, like, outfit, current outfit or whatever outfit that the devs would like that. Man, I would love it if they could get me, if at all possible, just for, like, if they wanted a character design reference, I would say that if they could put my DJing like outfit, my last like IRL DJ outfit, have that be in the game for everyone to use, because like, dude, that would be awesome. With the faceplate and the whole nine, like, oh, I would love that. Blade Hotok? That's a very unique line. I'm just now casually paying attention to that. I'm like, I don't think I've ever heard them scream that before. God, I keep forgetting how much is actually like into this game and everything else like that. Cause like I haven't played this in a minute. But when you sit back and just take in everything visually, audibly, you really start to see all the very tiny little details. Like for that, for an example, what does difficulty increase? It's still just like, it's technically a daemon virus put into like a 3D render that's supposed to increase the aggression on the system. Like that's the kind of like small things that like you really start to pick up on. My accuracy is pretty good as it is. 10% more damage on bosses is definitely a thing. Where are we sitting at so far? Oh my god, so somebody on Xbox is sitting at 7 million. By the way, folks, just a key reminder, if you guys are in playing this game on PC, PlayStation, or Xbox, take a screenshot. Take a screenshot of where you're at on the leaderboard and tweet it at the devs. It may end up surprising you with something. Red being on the top. Just something to consider. I think you can also message the devs on other things outside of just Twitter. You don't have to be forced to use Twitter. You can also join their Discord, post up for the community managers to see where you are on the leaderboard. Because again, they may end up giving you a random, you know, code to redeem for something in game. Who knows? You show them you're part of the top crew, and you never know what you may end up getting out of it. hello. I could totally vibe to this while listening to like some serious D&B. You know what? Why don't we do that? We're gonna have a little bit of a vibe sesh. I know I'm probably gonna get some form of like DMCA complaint because of the fact that the stuff I'm listening to is from bigger names in the industry, but a lot of them are pretty chill about it, honestly. As long as you give them credit where credit is due. Which I always show whenever I play any of their stuff on stream. I always show what I am playing and where you guys can listen to it. Yeah, we're gonna have a total vibe sesh, so if I tend to go quiet on the mic, please understand it's because I'm vibing. We're totally in a vibe mood right now, and you can tell because, oh my god. Yo, Zal! Zal, how you doing, buddy? Been a while. How you been? Bro, ain't that... Alright, hold on. Ain't that a fucking mood, bro? I am feeling the same way. I've had nothing but pasta for the last, like, month and a half, unfortunately. That's all I can cook at the moment. But, that and some rice, chicken, and... and some veggies. But, dude, this heat wave has been killer. You know what? Fair. That's also a mood, yeah. Damn, am I glad I put that down when I did. I'm not going down without a fight, you bastards! But we can go to the next track for that. Actually, no, wait, go back. Hold on. want to give this a shot. This is also kind of my first time hearing a lot of this too. Ooh, okay. That drop caught me off guard. Yes, actually. So today's gonna be the last day for this week that I stream. However, my dad is actually gonna be picking me up tomorrow. He got his bike on the road, and he got me a helmet, and he wants to take me out for a bike ride for my birthday and take me out for dinner and all that stuff. So, answers why today is kind of like my only free day at the moment. Until come Monday, which Monday for the daytime I got nothing, but typically every Monday we like to try to make this every Monday anyway, and it all depends on our D&D game master. With Voided Bear, it depends on his work schedule, but come Monday nights we usually do D&D, which I am an evocation wizard. I'm going to make sure that when I clap my hands, all things within 30 meters are going to explode instantaneously. I didn't say when I clap my hands I wanted to fuck. I just said everything was going to explode. As funny as that was, though. Dude, yeah, that's how it be. Oh, there's a pack of wolves. This is not a problem. Bet. Let me put them to sleep. Tier 2 casting of sleep spell. Go after the big boss. Everything else runs because of several of our crew members in the party have the ability to speak to animals. So, yes. Let us avoid as much needless bloodshed and conflict as humanly possible. And let's make sure to get the job done as neatly as possible. If left with no alternatives, send me in. Let me do the Hawk Thunderclap. Just with a little bit of extra more boom. God, this song fucking slaps though. But by the way, for those that wish to know, all the Ko-Fi timers are tripled. So for every $1 US, by the way, in case anybody wishes to help out, for every $1 US, it's 3 minutes per $1. So let's say you did $100. As you guys can see, we're at 100 hours right now. Yesterday, I was starting the stream at 16 hours. Then one of the lovely community members had tipped $100 and it went up to 115 hours. You're gonna send me a quick DM? Bet. Excuse me. I have Discord open up on my phone if you wish to shoot me a message. But it's a stream that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Zal, I don't think you sent me a DM. I haven't gotten anything yet. Or there it is. There it is. So, to answer your question, Zal, yes. Patience, young pond skimmer. Look, don't blame me, blame Discord. They're lagging. Shockingly enough, there is one particular thing that just came out. It just came out actually 2 days ago, if I think about it. Or a day ago? Today's the 21st. Yeah, it came out yesterday. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Yes, for Elden Ring. You know how quickly I would plug in my GameCube controller right now and switch over to that if that were gifted to me. Because I promise you, I will sit here and go through on my level 700 and I would try the ever-living crap out of that new DLC expansion. If it was gifted to me. Definitely need more shields. Do I not have a shield capacity thing? No, I have a shield recharge rate. Bro. Yeah. If you go on Steam and we go to say like my wish list. Also, Metal Hellsinger is actually on there, but I did put on via the thing here, going from top to bottom, what I would like to have. I gotta remove Arizona Sunshine too, and the reasoning for that is because I don't have VR anymore. God of War Ragnarok, obviously, yeah, September 19th. I gotta, as a God of War fan that doesn't have a PS5, I will gladly wait that long. But as far as like stuff that's on here, I do try to keep this up when possible. I know I'm really excited to play this, The First Descendant. I was a closed beta tester for this. It's definitely on my my list. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun playing it, trying out the different characters. They took all the best things about free to play with Warframe and how you can get stuff for free and build stuff and everything else like that. Added an optional battle pass and everything, which I will give them props for doing that. They did do that during the closed beta test, and they said this was going to be pushed into the final. They added a bunch of cool, unique stuff, and with each hero having their own unique element, their own class abilities, the humongous boss fights, which, by the way, holy fuck. Like, their boss fights go hard. But definitely on the top of my list, and for good reasoning, is Shadow of the Erdtree. What do you mean I'm not permitted to see the materials at this time? Why? Why am I not permitted to see Shadow of the Erdtree? Steam? What you doing? Huh? Bro, I think Steam's having a meltdown. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Honestly, I'm really not surprised. But that's honestly the one game I would love to get. Like DLC wise, because the only other games I would have to like catch up on and do, and I plan on doing this eventually. Cyberpunk 2077 with Phantom Liberty, since I finally have that. I do want to experience it off stream first and play it before I do it on stream, so I'll have 2 different save files before starting it. Because I have that was gifted to me as well. But with Elden Ring, I want to share that experience with you guys. That turret just went a little bonkers there. Oh, that's where you were, you little cheeky bastard. But outside of that, though, I would say my main priority outside of just games and everything else like that, I would say, if anything, though, I would like to make it where I don't have to ask my fiance to help me with rent and getting by another month. Hence the reason why we're doing all these consistent streams and everything. I know I have about a week left. And I don't necessarily want to ask her because our kiddo's getting older. And I'm almost nearing the end of my disability fight. I'm actually, which by the way, let me go ahead and pause this for a second. I actually have an update for all of you guys that are here. So for those that know that I'm fighting for disability and everything, I got word today that my case is being escalated to the judge because of being time sensitive, and if the decision is in my favor, great. Because then they can start paying me as hopefully as before the 5th of next month. If the decision is a yes, they're going to try and give it to me digitally or verbatim via calling me and telling me whatever the sake may be. The judge is going to give me a call. So hopefully sometime next week. Because I did explain to the secretary and the one that's in charge of my case that I have on the 5th, I have until July 5th to pay rent, which is $700 right now because everything's gone up in price. $700 for rent, $55 for cell phone, $75 for internet, as of what it's looking like right now. And I understand that, you know, I am trying my best to save money. I am doing my best to do so. I'm trying not to spend it here or there. I'm trying to prioritize. Hence the reason why I will sit here and say I can easily wait on a game's DLC and everything if it means I'll have a home. And we are almost there with the percentage on with the Kofi. I think right now it's at 88%, give or take. So I will definitely sit here and say, if anything, I will prioritize my living over a game. Even though it's the newest thing and everybody's streaming it right now, I can wait. It's not a big deal. I'd rather make my son proud. I want to make my fiance proud. And more importantly, I want to make my dad proud. I want to make all you guys proud. So yeah. More importantly, when I get my disability and stuff like that, I already told people my goal is to pay back as much as I can to those that have helped me unless they tell me otherwise. There's been a few people that have told me otherwise already. But it's one of those things where it's like, I still want to try and help you guys. You guys helped me. If you guys are ever in a dire situation, I want to be able to return the favor. Because if I do win my disability case, then I am praying to the gods with the lawyer that I have and the amount of victories he has underneath his belt, that, you know, that this will go in my favor. then the estimate that he gave me, that's per month. I won't have to worry about asking for help in the general near future. That is if I win my case. I still won't know until the judge confirms with me or my lawyer confirms with me, either one. I'm proud of myself for how far I've come the last 3 years. I'm taking everything with a grain of salt. I am penny pinching as Zath and Trem have taught me. That lesson finally stuck into my head. I still wish I could sit here and apologize to them both personally. And I just want to make things right. I've sent an apology out to a lot of people. And everything from my past. Because I had to focus on my own shit before I even sent an apology. That was actually worth a damn. That's why I'll sit here and tell all you guys. You guys have seen me at my best. You see me at my worst. My worst is when I was trying to be something that I wasn't. I was trying to pretend to be something I wasn't. I put on a character. Only half of the real me was out there for everybody to see. And I'm not going to make any bullshit excuses for how I was back then. I will, if anything, sit here and say, for a rationale of understanding, the way my mother had raised me, the abusive parent that raised me, is I had to socially conform myself to those around me, including even while I was at school, when I went into homeschooling, when I did online schooling, when I did anything out in the public workforce, to even doing anything volunteer or remote related. I always felt, because of how my parents raised me, not my dad. My dad wasn't a part of my life until I was almost on the streets. That was a very hard thing for me to get rid of, was what she had put me through. Now, does that excuse me for my actions? Fuck no, it doesn't. I made those decisions. I made those choices. I have to live with those consequences. But at least the first thing I want to do after all these years, after getting all the professional help that I have, is I want to at least send a heartfelt message to those in the past. This being Merc, Varric, Hero, Kira, Tremor, Zath, Xcal, Diva Panda, everybody, Diffuse Moose included, everybody that I've ever come in and interacted with, I want to deeply apologize. I want to apologize to all you guys. And Zal, I owe you an apology. I heard that thing, but I owe you an apology. I owe everybody an apology for how I was back then. And I hope you guys can see me for who I am now. And you understand that I've come a long way. You guys are still my friends. I still want to hang out with you guys. I hope one of these days we can have a fucking movie night and an anime night. I would love for this community to get together and just binge watch like some of our favorite shows and just vibe. If it wasn't for the financial stress and everything that I'm under right now, I would totally 1 million fucking % have it where we would all get together and hang out. I am doing the Italian thing with the hands. You can hear it. I'm fucking going like this. I'm backhanding the palm of my hand. But no, I do owe all of you guys an apology, though, for how I was all those years ago, and I hope you guys can accept me for who I am now. I'm not expecting anybody to forgive me, but just accept me for who I am. And that's being a sheer fucking idiot on the internet that has a creative talent for music. Well, Zal, you have been one of the lucky few that has also sat here and seen me come as far as I have. I owe Fisk an apology as well. He's one of my moderators still. I still hope to apologize to him at some point. He's been my moderator. He's seen me at my most stressful situations. Yeah. You've been around for not just a few minutes. Don't give yourself some credit here. But a lot of people in the community have accepted my apology, and I am very thankful for that. I am glad that we've been able to start anew. Like, for example, me and Jane are on good talking terms again. Me and Jane have been supporting each other as best we can. I heard Jane really sung her heart out, and I'm so glad that everybody really honestly loved what she did. And I am very thankful for Jane for what she did. I'm glad for what everybody taught me. I'm glad for all these little steps in life in the right direction that everybody pushed me on. That's why I say, yes, in fact, I do owe you an apology, because you were also one of those people that pushed me on the right path. And I am very thankful for that. Now, without me getting emotional and continuing this talk, because I could tell it's already starting to get a little uncomfortable for some people. Not me, obviously, because I have come to terms with it. We're going to end the run, and we're going to check out what Zal just did. Gotta love it when the ad comes in, huh? There's this long line of text. Do.
Well, look who's... Did you tear it up for us like you... Get in, mate. Now, that's a bloody punk's attitude. You're well on your way to cracking open cockroach shells in the underground, isn't it? As promised, we, the gratuitous, cold-hearted punks, will help you save your uncle's arcade. Oi, and one more thing. Take this. Hopefully, this little gift will go a long way to sticking it to the FFC right in their ruddy...
Yeah.
Now crack on, will ya? We punks aren't trying to get in the habit of helping out strangers, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh god, one of the challenges I have is to fucking kill things with my fireball gauntlet. I forgot that's a thing. pretty much, yeah. Freaking Hadouken. Oh yeah, Elden Ring's having some problems here. But I did see Shadow of the Erdtree. I do know where to start it. I have gotten far enough on my character to start it. But I want it. Oh, do I want it? Oi! Thank you, Zal. Oh, that's gonna take a while to update. We're also gonna install that too while we're at it. Ah, of course they're. God damn it! They have the gorillas in this. And Disturbed. God. Bruh. Why that song of all songs? Look, all right. You gotta give me a break on that one there, bud. I know, all about wanting it. What do you mean, so about wanting it? What, for Elden Ring? Yeah. Ooh, update for Darktide. Atomization will be released after summer. Okay. Let's good thing that's going in the back burner. Ah, you tease you. All right. Let me get my controller for this. Let me also get up and stretch, use the bathroom and the whole nine. I'll be right back in just bruh. Let me use the bathroom the whole nine. I'll be right back, and then we will get started with some Elden Ring. Let me also update VA here, what we're going to be switching over to. I was going to say, I swear to God, Zal. You were done enough already, man. But I heard that was the installation notification, which the gift notification should be different. Steam, Valve, I know you're listening. Change the sound notifications for wishlist gifting or receiving a gift. That way people don't get it confused. Yeah? I mean, not all the time, but sometimes, yeah. So Elden Ring is doing its thing. It's gonna be a little bit, but by the time I get back from the bathroom, we should be good to go. So that being said, I am gonna put on my newest song for you guys one more time. While we wait for that to finish. want you guys to enjoy this. But this is what I have releasing soon. Actually, tomorrow. You do have yourself to blame, but I do too. You know damn well if I was in a position to gift you something of yours, I would too. But this is my newest song. Enjoy it while you use the bathroom. I'll be back momentarily.
Street lights and I'm gonna get fights. 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 Gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Street lights and I'm 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 gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Gonna get fights.
So yo, real quick, just to give you guys a heads up, I'm actually gonna take a real cold, like a quick cold shower, because I didn't realize how much I was sweating, even with my AC running at max. I need to take a cold hot shower. Cold hot shower. I need to take a cold shower real quick. So we're gonna put on some of my music in the background for a little bit. We're gonna take a like 5-10 minute shower. And I'll be right back. So give me a quick moment. I'm going to pause the timer. When I get back, we'll go straight deep dive into Elden Ring. But in the meanwhile, I want you guys to enjoy some of my tunes. I'll be back in just a bit, guys.
To be alone in the dark, to have a hole in my heart without you. 50,000 miles away, I still recall the words you said to me. 50,000 reasons to stay, but I just wanted you to be free. To be alone in the dark without you, to have a hole in my heart without you. I don't wanna be apart, not hole in my heart without you. Fifty thousand miles away, I still recall the words you said to me. 50,000 reasons to stay, but I just wanted you to be free. To be alone in the dark without you, to have a hole in my heart without you. To be alone in the dark, to have a hole in my heart without you.
Okay. We are back. We are back. And my god, does it feel good to get out of shorts. Or not out of shorts, but like out of pants. Because my laundry finally finished being air dried because of how hot it's been these last couple of days.
あらあらまあまあ
So I grabbed that before jumping in the shower. So I am now in my my lightweight sports like shirt. It's like a really breathable texture shirt kind of thing. And like my breathable sports like basketball shorts. Oh, Does it feel so good? Because I have the AC, the winds right behind me blowing against me. So I can feel my body actually getting colder. And with how warm and humid it is even today, it feels good. It feels like I had ice cream without having ice cream. Yeah, apologies that that took so long. Oh, so how much is left of my drink? Not much. Okay. Good thing I just finished it to crack open a new one. You could tell I'm ready because I just that cold hard crack right there. Oh. All right. Into Elden Ring we go. Hopefully my character data is still there. Also, why the fuck is it across multiple different screens? What the fuck is going on with that? It's split across as if it's supposed to be in 4 different screens. What the All right, hold on. Alt enter doesn't work. Shit. I have to mess with the ini launch file settings. Hold on. That was weird. Oh, please don't tell me NVIDIA fucked with this. Because this would explain so much. What do you mean prepping to fucking install? I should already have it. Bruh. Yeah, that's a launcher setting issue. Because it shouldn't be going anywhere past 1920 by 1080. That just tried to spin it as if I was on 4 different TVs. Y'all saw that. Let's see what it's done to it. Come on, give me the details. All right, let's see. Display mode, full screen. Okay. Yeah, I think we know the reason why it's at such a high resolution, y'all. 3840 by 2160 DSR. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's not supposed to ever go to that high of a display ratio. Why the fuck is it doing that?
I literally don't know this.
Kinda smell
What the?
like a baka.
It's still doing it. Bruh. No. 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 Why? It is not supposed to be doing that. Close the fucking program. It is supposed to be in 1920 by 1080. Why is it being a pain? I have never met something I wanted to be so much of a pain in the ass. Launch settings. Oh, excuse me. All right, there's got to be a way to get Elden Ring launch settings for display. Because it is rendering it at something higher than it should be right now. Display size. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to switch over to the resolution screen when it's launching it in a fucking way that messes with it. Wait. I think we got it. I think we got it. Hey, there we go. Now it's not partially fucking cut off. At least I wanted to say that before I did that. All right, system. Go back to full screen. 1920 by 1080. Yeah. There's my level 700. I told y'all, when I wanted to play this, I was going for the most bullshit build I could. I can't even level up anymore. Want y'all to keep that in mind. I legitimately cannot level up anymore. I'm on New Game Plus like 5. Yeah, I really wanted to blitz through this. And, we're doing this on my main character. We gotta do this the right way, though. Also, can you tell I've been kind of bullshitting on this, And Malekith is not probably gonna be the look I go for. We gotta do this correctly. Also, we have the Crimson Hood, the Navy Hood. Hello. Hi. The skeletal... Ooh. Skeletal mask. That's new. We have to do this in the right armor. You saw all of my attributes at 99. I am at 900. Or not 900, 700. You cannot get without a mod, obviously. You, unless the game is modified in any way, shape, or form. There's no other way of getting past 700. 700 was the cap. Keyword was. They could have changed it with this DLC. How do I defend again? Because I should probably know these things before I start this DLC. You can tell it's definitely been a minute. That's something I have to get used to. Not using the use button.
Ah. Were you guided here by kindly Mikula? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikula the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikula's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid. Come now, touch the withered arm, and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again. Come now, I will not be far behind.
Okay, this is the same dialogue. Also, I was just putting a tweet out there, letting people know that we are right now going into Shadow the Erdtree. Damn. Huh. Hey, Starlight, how you doing? Did you come to watch me suffer? Did you come to watch me re-pick up Elden Ring? For those that don't know. Hi, I'm level 700. I may have no-lifed this game prior to the DLC. But from what I've been told, from how this DLC is going to be, it's not going to matter my level as of this point. Because there's memory fragments. I'm sorry, Scattered Tree Blessing? Revered Spirit Ash Blessing? Excuse? We're gonna mark that area right there. High road ahead. Yeah, no kidding. Shit. Well, I wanted to blend in, but this is not what I wanted to do. That's the use button. God damn it. Really gotta stop hitting that. Oh shit, hi. Oh god. That was my first encounter? What am I in for? If that was my very first encounter with a tough enemy, what the fuck am I in for? Holy fuck, this is a big map area. Okay. Huh. Ooh. Everyone burned to cinders, burned away. Put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives, we lived in peace. Damn. Okay. I keep using the wrong button. Not resin? Okay. It's the butterflies again. Black firefly. Interesting. Okay. You know how for Millennia and all of them, it's supposed to be the rot butterfly, right? Supposedly, anyway. Try horse. Okay. Guessing it's not for that. Item ahead. Like any Souls game, you gotta roll into it. Shadow Realm Rune. Okay, what are these new things I'm getting? Let's take a gander, shall we? Used to gain 10,000 runes. The scatter tree in the shadow of the Erd tree. No wonder grace shines ever so brilliantly. Golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. Interesting. What's the lore behind this one? Black firefly. Fiery butterfly with the black cinder wings. Material used for crafting items. Flies in war-torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. They burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire. Interesting. So like there's some tidbits here that it's like, okay, what are these from? So, knot resin is used as a primitive catalyst for sorceries, incantations, and the like. Interesting. Okay. What about key items? Did I get anything for that? Yeah, I told you guys, I really wanted to make sure I was ready for this DLC. Oh, I never did this. God damn it. I never did Morgoth's Great Rune. Shit. That was something I probably should have done. Record of crafting techniques for greater potentate who roamed lands near and far, haunted by a grotesque practice of his village of birth. He stuffed great pots with all manner of things to acquire the knowledge of the fiery, hefty fire pot. Alrighty then. There's some really interesting lore behind some of these things because if you watch Vati videos, lore videos, he actually talks about the lore of Mesmer and the flame and everything of that stuff. It's actually really cool. I see what they mean by you could be max level and you'll still get your ass kicked during this DLC, by the way. because fuck me. That hurts. A lot. Even at 700 on all New Game Plus. This hurts. Why do I get the feeling something's about to happen? Oh, fuck. Huh. That's gonna be fun. Blade of Mercy? Is that a new weapon that I just got? God only knows I have enough of them. But is that a new weapon that I just got? Question is, where the fuck is it on my weapons list? Hi, I'm a treasure loot gremlin. I have way too much shit. So I had the black knife. All the Sword of Saint Trina, which, from my understanding, the Sword of Saint Trina is supposed to have a huge role in this. As far as lore goes. My question is, what is the Blade of Mercy? And I never leveled up my Moonveil. I feel bad about that. Where is this Blade of Mercy thing that I just got? I did not mean to do that. Go to inventory. Because I know I just unlocked it. Where is it though? Is it a key item? Is it a bolstering material? These are things I wish to know. I'm just gonna quickly scroll through this, see if I can find it. Told you guys, I did not hold back from the shit I was on this character. Wanted to go into this prepared. Plus, I want to read the lore behind it. Just gotta find it first. It's a new item that I just got, and we all know that. But what is it? Question is what is it? And that's gonna be the big deal. Well, we do know it's not a sorcery item. I forgot the shield of the guilty was a thing. Is it a necklace? It is. I was sitting here looking for a melee weapon, when in reality it's right here. The Blade of Mercy. A thin, blood-stained dagger, no longer fit for use. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Horson employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken, but has acquired a spectral aura. Interesting. I don't think I could put on any additional necklaces, though. Oh, that's certainly would have been death. God damn it. Really gotta stop doing that. Red flesh mushrooms? That doesn't sound right. On so many fronts, that doesn't sound right. Please tell me there's a grace nearby. Be wary of flour. Okay, but real quick though, we kind of need to get to that tower, that divine tower. I don't want to go into this full last. I want to go into this, like, fully. And in order to do that, I need to get the other Great Rune working. Which, as I'm sure you guys saw, requires that I seek the Divine Tower of East Atlas. God damn it. Man, that is a long ass elevator. Yeah, bless me. Ready to claim. This one last great room. Now we're gonna go back here. I wonder what, in all sincerity though, what stuff I'm missing in general. This is gonna be a hell of a fight. All right. That's not the button I wanted to press. Not right now. Nope. 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 Come here, you little bastard. You big bastard. You big bastard. Oh, God. Woo! Okay, I see why they said incantations. Heal, damn it. Heal. Heal. Oh, that did nothing. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh no. Oh God. I regret this decision. come on with the bird. Why the bird of all times? Brother. Brother. Brother, help me. Okay, so this is definitely going to be a pain in the dick. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely gonna be a lot harder than I imagined. Ow! Ooh, shit. This is gonna be a very tough fight. And by tough, I mean painful. Oh, God. I have not felt this much of a challenge in a long while. Could have sworn I had one that I was like really leveling tremendously. And that's wild though. Incan scaling. Causes sleep buildup. Sorcery scaling. That kind of need to have that. Damn. All right. I may not even have an option. Okay. Shit. I'm wondering what would be a good heavy weapon build would go for breaking his stance. Might be the Axe of Godfrey that may actually save my ass here. But I may also need to stick to something like that. May being the keyword. Why was I not using this? Yeah, this is gonna be a very fun thing to experience. And get my souls back. Fucking bird. Okay, that right there I shouldn't have gotten, right? Okay, again, you know, I'm out of harm's distance here. Ow. Okay, that's just bullshit. This game's gonna give me a fucking aneurysm. Don't mind me, I'm just raging a little bit. Oh yeah, no shit, try legs. Okay, so that's clearly not working. My question of the matter is, do I have the means of damaging that fucking thing? Because that really fucking hurts. Not sure how far that's gonna reach. Fucking hello. I saw that big dude. Do I really not have a strong enough incantation for this? Shit. I thought I had the Kamehameha wave kind of spell thing. I thought I did. Apparently I don't. Oh, this is gonna suck. So that's 60 intelligence, that's 70. See, this is one of those things where it's like, I have to sit here and fucking think. Because I may be missing some very, very essential spells. Okay, that is the spell I was thinking of. Okay. My question is, will I be able to do it on horseback? Nope. Unless I can somehow get this to be a sorcery staff. So that's just gonna bring me to a dead ass halt. All right. And this is gonna suck big time, but I'm gonna try it. I hope y'all are ready for this. Because this is probably not gonna go over well. You know, I would love it if I can actually back up here for a second. Man, that guy's gonna drive me nuts. I'm curious to check something. Hold on. What is my current status? I forgot what my I forgot if I was on New Game Plus or not. I should be on New Game Plus, but it's still one of those things where like, it's still quite a bit.
What are you doing, step bro?
Struggling. Fucking struggling. I feel like I can't even take on this guy yet, so we're gonna have to take it back a notch. I feel like there's more to it for that fight in particular. But I feel like the real exploration, the real reasoning why I can't take him is because I may be missing a vital key component. Alright, so this is where I started here. Also, I'm probably not wearing the best gear right now, which is probably not helping my situation anymore either. Yeah, it's a lot of immunity to stuff right there. Including the fire. I hate to be in this armor set for this, but damn it, it's not really looking like I have much of a choice here. So we can clearly see the path to the left, which is towards the tree, right? But what about the path to the right? The fuck was that? Jesus, it scared the shit out of me out of nowhere. Every time, man. Oh, so these are pretty much... Okay, those dudes are pretty much the equivalent of, like, the giants in the previous world. Okay. So I gotta be very selective with how I fight them. See, like right now, I'm liking this build that I have going on. Much more manageable. A lot less hurt. A lot less pain. Damn, who knew that brass shield was better? I hate the fact that the Omen armor is probably my best bet right now. Scourgery fragments are found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at a site of grace to bold your blessing. They bolster my abilities to deal and negate damage. Watch that be the thing I needed to tackle that big fucker. Didn't expect friend. What? What do you mean, friend? I see no friend. Fire coil. Fire coil? What's a fire coil? And I want to add, by the way, when I say I don't see a friend, I mean in game. I see a bunch of enemies. I see a bunch of assholes. I see a bunch of things trying to kill me. All right, let's see what we got here. Because that looked to be a key item of some sort. I could be mistaken. It could be a usable or crafting material. For all I know, it very well couldn't be. I mean, we don't know. Oh. Device of fire used by Mesmer soldiers. Lingering embers bundled into a coal. Craftable item. Uses FP to conjure fire snakes from a spot that is thrown. Writhing snakes pursue foes. Oh shit. Well, I'll be damned. So when they said Mesmer is a huge influence on the world, I was not expecting this much. So I may literally have to dip past that guy and go to the left. And that's wild. And there's clearly not a lot of land for me to traverse yet. Keyword on that one. And they really wanted to run with that joke. Revered spirit ashes can be found. Consume this ash as a site of grace to bolster summon spirits and spectral steed abilities to deal and negate damage. Okay. See, we're getting something. Just from exploring. Yeah, that big dude's gonna be a bitch to fight, though. I know fighting is completely optional on certain things, but it's gonna be one of those situations where it's like, I may not even have a choice. I will say this, let's rest here at the site of grace. Okay, so I can see I definitely got some bonuses and buffs in the tree. Okay, you giant fucking birds. Keep in mind, level 700, getting my ass whooped. I'm just gonna reclaim my souls, avoid the birds. Pray that that will be enough. Oh, fuck right off. Oh, this game's gonna drive me up a wall. See what they mean by magic is sometimes the best thing. Hate these fucking birds, man. Also, what is up with the random, like, frame rate loss here? Hello? I just realized that there's something I forgot to do. Oh god, so what in the hell? Why do they look like that? Shit. They're all ghosts. Okay. A strong foe up ahead? Oh no. Okay. Okay, what bullshit is this? Ow, fucker. I couldn't really do anything if I have no heals. Also, why the fuck did that guy hurt so much? Just gotta take our time with the fight. Oh, fuck right off with that. How is this game so unforgiving? Like, I don't mind me. I am complaining, and I know that. But how the fuck am I supposed to fight that? Oh my god, I didn't mean to use that. But they say, hey, you know, they're supposed to... Really? Blade of Nobody. Sure. And guts. Unable to summon Cooperator. Why?
Hey!
Come on. Thank fuck. I know the other guy just stood in the corner there while we were kind of doing everything, but thank God those guys were able to help out. Also, we got new stuff. Let's check it out. Falchion, Scimitar. Yeah, I should probably definitely rock like a Royal Greatsword or something. Something big and hefty. I feel like that'd be better than what I have right now. Alright, so nothing new in there. You definitely need to think about like builds before coming into this world. Holy hell. That was something. Here it is. Great Sword of Solitude. Steel great sword wielded by the knights of the solitary jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for the heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth and the other solitude. Nice. I feel like late game that would be a good sword. That was a very interesting photo fight. What do I feel like that's needed? The thrusting sword. If you need to stagger something, like,
not.
why not do something like that, you know what I mean? Good old Mama Wolf with the nut. Gotta love it. Yeah, those birds can stay the fuck back there. As far as this giant fucker goes, I don't even know if it's gonna even be plausible, I want to say. Given the amount of, even with my current level being what it is, there's only so much I can do right now. I feel like I'm gonna have to do a hell of a lot more exploration if I want to even stand a chance. Thank you, Momo, for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Honestly. Oh, yay, the black hand. They're a thing. See, I'm not trying to fight that big dude over there. At least not yet, being the keyword. I am sure as shit not ready for that. What we just need to do is just book it. I feel like right now that's probably my best option, is to literally book it.
Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Weren't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, assuming you would...
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy. And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek...
What the f... What just happened?
Falls. You will be no enemy to me. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
The fuck was that bullshit? I was in the middle of talking to the dude, and next thing you know, it's like, yeah, by the way, gonna completely exit full screen. Fuck you. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Oi, game. I'm playing in a GameCube controller. Let me do my thing.
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold...
So this guy is friendly, good to know.
I urge you, as long as you abide by his footfalls.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see what happened to Mikola. I want to see the story of this world and the order, the golden order that he created. I just don't understand why my game just all of a sudden, out of nowhere, went out of full screen, back into full screen. Like that made no sense. Oi, 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 oi. Trying to sneak up on me like that, you bastards. Okay, game, you're just gonna launch them all at me, huh? Can I get a moment's rest so I can check out the map that I was given? Jesus. I heard something getting pissed. Alright, where's my maps? So a map drafted by Hornsent, marked with the locations of golden crosses. These crosses indicate Mikola's footprints. Ah! I see what they mean now. Still some. Yeah, that's up on the ridge there. Okay, well, let us traverse and see where the lands will bring us.
Hello there.
Hello,
Together,
friend.
We work together for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found. Goodbye. Many things.
Large boost to fire damage negation. That'll probably be really useful. I feel like all these would be very useful.
I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brood. Things bring joy to all. I like for you, things. Goodbye.
Thank you more for being so helpful, man.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Yeah.
If you discover any more, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, just what kind Mikola...
I do wish to kindly know. God damn it, Mama Wolf. Oh god, the Fortnite jokes. Leave it to the Elden Ring community to leave jokes about another game. I'm immediately regretting this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I hated all of that. That was a scorpion. Mm-mm. God damn it. Boy, am I glad for stuff like that. Man, fighting scorpions is a wild thing. You didn't bush your head, huh? Really? I got no words. Just got no words. I can already tell this is going to be a very interesting area, presumably. Okay, so that's like a good little quick dash backwards. Ow. Okay, that was a really mesmer fire grease. Interesting. Okay. Whoop. Gonna run by that real quick. My lords. Take care of these ones first. My lord. Not our urgery jokes is wild. Get on here and fight me, you little bastard. instead of that right there, I feel like that'd be a good and useful thing right there. This is one of those things where it's like, I want to have some stuff on that's going to be useful, but I don't know what would be useful for this area. But I sure as shit know it's not Ranala's full moon or Ronnie's. Yeah, it is really hard to choose because you don't know exactly which one is going to be at the moment useful. And that's like the thing is like, we don't know which one's going to be most useful right now. Because it could be, God only knows, a mountainous amount of things. I also feel like these spells like this require like high intelligence are not going to consume a lot, but they're really going to come in handy for like an AoE kind of thing if needed. Yeah, because it's definitely one of those things where you have to consider your choices, your spells. You have to consider all things that's going to essentially be beneficial in a very tight situation. Like that, for example. Those sorceries are very useful right now. That man just scared the shit out of me. Why am I glad my defense was raised? That fucking hurt. That man chipped away at my fucking defense as if it was nothing. And see, like, those counters like that also come in handy. Wrong button. Storeroom key. The best part is it doesn't use any FP for me to do that either. I love how they're like, hidden path ahead. No, there's not. There's definitely not. Fuck out of here with that shit. Well, Death's key. Interesting. See, like, now we're getting all the keys to shit.
Whoa. Nice cock.
Again, got no words. Okay, that's what the storeroom key is for. Okay.
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another of Mesmer's peons, methinks. Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow? How do these old bones fascinate thee yet? Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end. For what reason dost thou falter, villain? Enact thy sordid work with fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tail and leave for good loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet. Begone. These lands were ours since times of old. Begone. These lands were...
Like, I'm not gonna hurt ya. Like, what the fuck? Like, I get it, you know? Like, I had to set the tree afire. And you are rightfully pissed at me for doing so, but, like, there's a greater plan to everything. May have been left with no other choice. You never know. Like I said, I see no reason to hurt that individual. Like, they may be rightfully pissed at my character, but that's not a reason for me to off a character either. You can be pissed off of my character all you want. Ain't gonna change things. wary of stomach. What do you mean? Oh, not those things. Wonderful. Okay. Huh. Yeah, they were right about the hidden path. God fucking damn it. Bone bow? Interesting. Okay. Why was that here, I wonder? I know it's a new weapon, but I mean, it still makes you wonder. Alright, let us seek this hidden path and see where it brings us. Ah, mother of God. That was terrifying. So that was some bullshit.
Ara ara ma ma.
Come on. So why do they have to be fly people? I don't like that. Ew. I don't like this. There's so many things wrong with this one bit. I've been in here, my arms sinistral. Dry bouquet. Why do they gotta be throwing up and doing that kind of nasty shit? Just so many wrong things with this one picture that just no. Oh, fuck off. Nasty having ass. Again, really hate the fact that they're flies. Like, I'll give it to them for creative design, but what the fuck? There's just so much wrong with this one particular area, in my opinion. Aesthetically, like with the fly people. Like that's unnervingly disgusting. Hopefully what I'm saying is making sense. Like, I get it. It's very unique to this boss. area. Doesn't mean I gotta like it. First blade. Interesting. Okay, that's what those are called for an enemy type. See, those are unique enemy types, in my opinion. Oh, our first cutscene. Yay.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. That did a lot of hurt. Ouch. You know, being kind of sucked into the corner there was not doing me any favors. We almost had it. It's just countering it is a little bit of a pain. Again, so close. It's just getting that one bit needed. We're getting there though. It's gonna be tough, but definitely gonna need some backup. brother in Christ, what is with me getting some of the... I don't know what it is, if it's like certain individuals or something like that, but some people are just not at all having like good lightning defenses here. Hmm. Oh, that's some BS. Why would you return to your world in the middle of the fight, brother? I can't stand people that do that. Yeah, and the only thing I can understand is if the game crashed. Then I can understand that. No, like, dude, this guy right here, just straight up left. Like, that is so super fucking annoying. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck. Fuck that boss fight, man. Now, is that a very unique drop? that just happened? Divine Invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, reduces the restorative effect of drinking a flask. Interesting. Okay. So I did get a unique drop from that. Also, I'm guessing now I'm gonna have to go back to the storeroom and talk to that lady and be like, why the fuck did you summon that thing? Or we can just continue to go up, I guess? Yeah, trust me, I feel that. And even with this DLC out, God only knows when we're gonna possibly get another one. I would say wait until all of it comes out and then sink the money into it, because it may be one of those, hey, here's all of the content for the game. You know what I mean? Okay, The looks of this seem rather off-putting. Tower of Shadow message. This seems like a key, vital, important thing. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. This is surely where kind Mikla is headed. There are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. Oh, follow the crosses east. Okay, so it's like I can't continue further until I go east? Which is over towards that way. Because that's north. Oh, towers hidden in shadow are a lofty spiral piercing the heavens, leading safely into greater godhood and divinity grant our salvation. Did I almost skip like a portion of the game? Question mark? I love how everybody's wearing the hood now. Okay, so that wasn't really much of a unique drop as I thought it would be. Yeah, no, that's completely understandable. I'm the same way. Like, that's why with me, anything that I'm gifted or given, whatever the case may be, I appreciate it, but I'm not going to be able to, like, do much on my own until I can get my whole financial situation sorted out. So if people want to watch me suffer, they can watch me suffer. I'm gonna backtrack to that storeroom and I'm gonna be like, lady, why did you summon that fucking thing? Okay, really? 3-on-1? Ow. God, that was a lot of them just used just now. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it's the same with me. It's like, with me, it's keeping a home, keeping everything afloat. Oh, shit. Ow. Brother, let me fucking breathe. God. You just killed the boss. Let me fucking breathe. Love of Jesus. Like, they literally give you no room to breathe. All right, Grandma, you and I are gonna have a word. So we're gonna have a fucking word. You summon that prick. You're gonna answer for your crimes. She did that time. I didn't. I took mercy on her earlier. Boy, did I fucking regret that. I gave her mercy earlier just for the sheer fact of like, hey, like this old lady is not gonna do anything to possibly, you know, hurt me a shit ton. That was one of those few times where I think doing that was, in my opinion, just. Oh, it's got one of those birds. Speaking of which. I'm contemplating my move here. It's either knights or birds. Yeah, not so bad this time, huh? You didn't have something empowering you, I guess. Did that pathway... Damn. Okay. Literally brought me all the way back here. So this makes me question a few things. These fucking things again. Yeah, it's just a whole bottle of nope. There's gotta be something. Right, clearly there's a way in there. Question would be about how to get there. There's gotta be a way. Something that leads to that or somewhere. God, these fucking flies, man. Okay, so that led here. So that led me to dropping down. Okay. So I was ready here earlier. Got it. Some really interesting design choices for the environment on this. Has me questioning quite a bit.
Righteous Tarnished, what brings you here? Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the Forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any Forager brood, be sure to mind your manners. Righteous Tarnished. Well, I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower, and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh.
He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow. Righteous time.
Yeah.
Welcome. I, for you, Lady Things. Goodbye.
Now I gotta follow these eastward. Hey, Faris. How you doing?
Ah, well met. That was a fine battle indeed. It heartens me that another warrior stands among us. Among the beckoned. Long ago, I was stricken by scarlet rot in the swamp of Aeonia. Immobile, feverish, and in great pain, I was entirely resigned to death. I was left behind, and only kindly Mikola was good enough to seek me out. My wound was swollen and festering, exuding a most pungent odor, and yet he drained the poison from it, despite my wretched visage. Now, I consider this wound my compass. Let us both take kindly Mikola's guidance to heart. May we meet again on the battlefield, brave warrior. Do you wonder why the eternally dour fellow keeps his distance? He's one of the tower's hornsent. I can only assume he fights for his own reasons and carries his own burdens, but we needn't concern ourselves with his affairs. He too was charmed by kindly Mikola and guided here, and that makes us allies. We're not gods, you and I. Even if we did manage to dig up the secrets of his past, I doubt our meddling could ever amount to much. Let us both take kind. May we meet again on...
I urge you, follow after Mikola, as long as you abide by his footfalls. What's this? Do you think me in need of alms? Ah, but this dish, 'tis fair of the tower. And I remember fondly this skin-clad scent. Brings back memories I'd all but forgot. This, by my troth, is but a dismal copy. Indeed, I think it rather plain to see. Things once broken can never be the same. Look, take this for your troubles, won't you? I desire not to be in your debt.
Furnace Visage. Wait, do I now have a way of fighting that giant fucker in the center field? Hold on. Is that a key item that he gave me or something? What is it exact? A smaller imitation of the furnace golem's visage, material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find. Oh.
I urge you, as long as you...
Okay. Well, I appreciate the thing, but it like now I gotta figure out how to make it. However, that definitely does come in use. That's for damn sure. Maybe I can travel here and get it crafted, because I don't think I have access to the other thing. Since I kind of set the tree on fire.
Ah, not everyone.
Or maybe I do.
Don't worry, I'll see it to the end with you. If
I see. I s-
The pursuit of knowledge is without end. Thus, I maintain perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are? What do you think? Well? Well?
Alright, to get the guy a talk to see if he would offer anything.
Go and unshut traps in this sewer jet. I can kill you. Then the pox will.
Right. That about his thing. You know, I completely forgot the fact that I could craft things.
Let us both maybe meet again. Jesus. Also, welcome back, Mom Wolf.
Demon those sound redeems. Oh shit. Oh, I had a feeling that would happen. Oh, damn. I'm supposed to be going east, so it's like, all right, what's... What would be the best method? Because I think I'm supposed to go across this bridge. Because I'm not seeing any other pathway to get there. I may just have to run by everything and pray to the 9 that it's going to be enough. We'll get past this point. Hey, nice. We got some new perfume bottles. Ain't letting you get away there, Sparky. So it definitely seems like Mesmer's the big bad in all this. Which, hey, you know, totally makes sense. Bruh. Random. I'm surprised I haven't come across one of those crosses yet.
I literally don't know this.
Kind of smell.
What the?
Like a baka.
Of all the things we'd redeem, Mama Wolf. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, those are some big dudes. Not expecting that at all. Really gotta remain on the path here. Instead of it go east, and I was totally going north. No, the one thing I'm calling bullshit on is some of these encounters. Like what I'm about to come across next. Stay calm, my ass. This is gonna suck. Alright, so now we're in the magic area of all of this. Alrighty then. Let's see what this sword entails. I like greatsword that is a sword whose blade matches the length of the greatsword while being constrained to a minimal weight. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance. With cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields, build power, and then lunge forward out for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. Nice. And that's a light greatsword, and that's a unique one. Also, I should also check on Discord because, oh my god. Because I'm waiting for, I've been waiting like all afternoon for Farland to get back in contact with me. Because today's my last day before I'm out of town for possibly the entire weekend. And I'm waiting for a text from my dad to let me know when in the morning he's going to come and get me. If he says, hey, I'm going to come get you around like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to be like, all right, bet, I need to have an early night tonight. I'm using the maximum things here. Oh boy. Ow. Bro, fuck off. Damn. Sheesh. Let a man fucking breathe. Loyal Knight's Cookbook. Land octopus ovary. That's a thing. Okay. Alrighty then. Didn't think those words would ever come out of my mouth, but you know, here we are. Oh, you little shit. Nope, you're going off the cliff. I don't care what anybody says, you're going off the cliff. Bruh, I hit the wrong button. Duh. Nope, off the cliff you go. They all that for not resin. Bruh. All that for fucking not resin. And see that new note, shall we?
Let me smash.
Not surprised. Count Nicholas seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path. And for that, we require a flame. I knew that dude in the center of the map was meant for something. So I can't enter the castle yet. Huh.
Righteous Tarn. Righteous.
Well, I'm trying to tell you, my man. So I wonder if there's more to this than I thought. Maybe one of these two will know?
Let us both take. Maybe meet again.
I urge you, as long as you...
Oh, apparently nobody knows. Okay. Well, if I aim to go east, verbatim of what it told me to do. And maybe I am to not go into the castle and maybe just fuck off to the further east, maybe? Like, see, here's another cross over here.
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Teolia. I too am Tarnished, and here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose. I'm sorry, but well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. I've always been this way, since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison. Sorry.
Don't be sorry for that.
Just give me the word if you need it. So,
Definitely seems like there would be more to this area. And it looks like I just got a text from my dad. He's going to be showing up between 11 and 1 tomorrow. So I'm actually going to have to call it here, but we'll definitely pick this back up on Monday. Ugh. So that being said, y'all, please have a wonderful and fantastic time, and I will see you guys Monday, post my birthday. But rest easy, everybody, and as always, stay awesome, stay kind, stay wholesome, stay humble, and stay cool during the summer. Thank you, Mama Wolf. And for everybody that was watching on the other platforms, thank you guys for being here, for vibing with me, for having a good day with me today. I hope each of you have a wonderful and blessed night, and or day or afternoon. I don't know what time it is in the world where you are right now, but just have the best day that you can. And as always, everybody, take it easy.